Well, hello everybody. How are y'all doing? Good to see you guys. Glad to be here. Hopefully, if I haven't talked to you throughout the weekend, you had a good one. Hopefully it was entertaining. Good times. I had good times. Hopefully you all had good times. Good times had all around, yes. Yes. We're gonna get back to some Mass Effect. To tell you the truth, I'm actually been looking forward to playing some more of it. Yes, I have. I also gotta re-up something here. Totally slipped my mind as I was looking. I gotta go ahead and change up the sub goal since this the weekly sub goal was not met. We gotta put up a different one. See what you guys feel like. Alright, starting out 0. Today's the 17th, so 24th, 25th. Alright. So I'll put the 25th down. That'll point to subscriber goal. Well, Streets of Rage 1 did not really perk anyone's ideas. I don't know, it's another interesting old school game people like to watch and see play. Trying to think. Maybe, let's see. What's some cool games? Trying to think of something cool for like maybe the Nintendo or Sega or not sure if you guys have any ideas. Well, I don't know. What kind of old school game or like smaller game would you guys like to watch? Ah, I know. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to say. I needed to say something more. Hold on. Alright. We'll do that. There we go. New weekly sub goal. So, if weekly sub goal gets met this week, within the next week, we'll do a Spyro the Dragon 2 100% playthrough. Since so far I've only done the first game. I fully did that one 100%. Well, it was actually more than 100% because there's like additional like level or whatever, but we 100%ed it, and I'm willing to do Spyro Dragon 2 if we meet the sub goal there. So we'll see what happens. Another 42 days for the bit goal. So if that gets met, we will do the Xenosaga series on the stream, which will be in the RPG category, of course. So PS2 only. So that's something to look forward to. You guys are into that. All right. We're gonna, like I said, get back to the third game here. We're gonna start dealing with the Quarians and the Geth here. That's the last thing that happened. We're gonna go ahead and see our way through this mess. I also do apologize for the later start. We kind of started about an hour later than we wanted to. Which, you know, not really something I wanted to happen, but I got held up at work. Today was not a great work day. And I had to take care of, like, getting the paper out. It went out a little late, and yeah, it was just a fucking bit of a mess at the end. And then, of course, I don't know. I had to do natural dirty business after work, and that took a bit. So, yeah, all in all, it took a little more time for me to kind of prepare to get on here. So, but we should be fine now. So let's give this a go. Commander. Make sure we got no messages. Try to remember the last thing that happened. I think it was all DLC. So I don't think we should have any conversations from our crew members here, but...
Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales. Shepard, you are staring.
Oh, yes, we are.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm just going around making sure there's no conversations that we miss or anything. I don't think there is, but... Of course, like I said, we don't want to miss conversations because it could give us abilities and stuff.
I've been thinking about what we learned, Shepard. The thing is, I don't really care what the Reapers are or where they're from. They're monsters that need to be put down. That's all I need to know. Hey there.
So, yeah, so they got something to say about the Leviathan stuff after you do Leviathan, which is the last thing we did, so... Makes sense.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Dr. Locke, I was working on that problem you sent me last night. I was thinking I found a solution for synchronizing Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor and redesign into your projection should have 3.6 milliseconds of the massive effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Nice.
I'm glad you made it back. And I'd appreciate it if you'd avoided talking to... I don't want any tentacled creature inside your mind. Except me.
Yeah, it skipped the fucking dialogue there. God damn it.
Feel free to look around.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
Yeah, it's very interesting they had something to say about the Leviathan mission. Because I don't think they had anything... Well, they weren't really part of the Omega mission, so they wouldn't have much to say about Omega. So, that makes sense.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Well, she hadn't.
Commander.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video. Shepard.
My board is green.
It's so funny that Daniels like throws hints left and right at Donnelly that she wants him, and he never picks up on it.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, let's move along here.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvik story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Follow the White Rabbit. The Right Rabbit, indeed. Was I didn't catch SmackDown. Was anything Bray Wyatt had to say like worth a damn or worth going back to listen to? Did he really say anything?
It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not?
I didn't think so.
Heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
My heart
Can't
burns.
say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, I figured they're gonna slow
With the
play
Leviathan on
Wyatt,
our side,
you
maybe
know,
the
kind of
coolest
milk
thing
it a
off
little
that
bit,
girl.
and then
Maybe, James.
try
At
to
least
do
Dan's still
something
around to see her
fun.
dad's work
I don't know
on the
what
payroll.
yet, but
Hey,
it's hard to say. Hard to say. So here's some thoughts. This popped into my head the other night. How long is it gonna be until people start complaining about WWE having way too much talent bloated on their roster again and not enough airtime, TV time for their huge big roster since they keep bringing people back left and right? It's like all I keep seeing is new hire, new hire, new hire, new hire. Bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. They're doing almost everything AEW did when it came to like all these people coming back. So like when is enough enough? Like I get injuries and people want time off and that sort of thing every now and again, but like a lot of these people didn't get a whole lot of TV time or air time when they were around. And then they got released because they weren't used. But I guess I guess if you do it smart, like use people when there's a use for them, like you bring back the Good Brothers because AJ needs partners and those are partners associated with AJ. When they're done with this feud, do they stick around? I mean, do you like make them like run the tag gauntlet? I guess. I mean, these guys are getting pretty old. Like, do they just leave again? Like, how big's their contract? Like, are they just gonna, like... It's not like either of these guys are gonna be single breakout stars. Like, what are you gonna do with them afterwards? At least with most of the tag teams that are available, like... Street Profits, you could see potential in both stars being singles, especially with Angelo Dawkins getting a lot of praise, I guess, lately. The Usos, you know, Jey Uso has, like, obviously could break out into a single star if he wanted to. The Viking Raiders, I mean, they were single stars before they ended up being, like, the Viking, well, once they became War Machine, they pretty much went on that route, but they were single stars prior to that. I mean, or, well, I should say singles competitors prior to that. Like, the Good Brothers, I just don't see them very interesting if they were to, like, do their own thing, like, not be, like, a tag team. So you'd have to keep them as a tag team. I don't know. See, I'm all for bringing people in for like smaller contracts, get use out of them, and then just let their contracts run out and be like, okay, if we're going to use you again, we'll renew. If not, it's gone. Did you Haikiri, did you by chance see Ali's promo? Mustafa Ali, did you catch his promo that he did the other week? What are your thoughts on that? Are we gonna finally see the Mustafa Ali of old? Are they gonna finally push this guy? Are they finally gonna make him a star? Like, or I shouldn't say a star. That's at least give him like a platform to where he can like do his thing. Because the guy is awfully talented. I'm not gonna lie, he's awfully talented. Because that's the thing. Here's my problem. Like, he does these killer promos, right? Like, when he was on, there we go. When he was on, like, 205 Live and, you know, getting his, like, push on SmackDown afterward. He had these killer promos that he did, kind of like, you know... You remember the old promo segments from, like, back in the day where they hyped Mr. Perfect, hyped Ted DiBiase, hyped, you know, the model Rick Martel. But yeah, like, those old, like, it kind of reminded me of those. So, like, those old promos remind me of that. And I was just like, man, I could see them really doing something with this guy. But when they would do stuff with him backstage or, like, promo in the ring, it just wasn't there. What I saw there in the vignettes, I didn't see backstage. I didn't see in the ring, and I'm like, come on, you gotta put those together. Put that together. Get an opportunity. Like, don't sound like the average underdog. Show that confidence, and you know that I'm kind of hoping that becomes a thing. But we'll talk more. We'll talk more wrestling. Maybe when I start streaming a little earlier, say tomorrow. But yeah, we'll talk more. Get some rest, man. It's good to get some sleeps. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Wow, I didn't get the assets from everywhere here. Hold on.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Indeed, we will. We will see good matches, that's for sure. Yay, all this way for rations.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Ah, there we go. A husked neuro map. Nice. Alright, please don't run out of gas. There we go. Alright, just trying to see what we got here. Need more gas, though. Need more gas. Come on. Alright, DMZ, 100, 100, 100, 100. 77, the Kite's Nest. Alright, I think that 77 in the Kite's Nest is just fuel. Let's see if we can get fuel there. It's gotta be fuel, right? Oh no, there's a fuel station. Was there? No, there's no fuel station. We need somewhere where there's a fuel station. There's one. Alright, that's it for now. Yeah, let's hope we get more fuel elsewhere. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Here we are. Ooh, what we got over here? Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Heba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates and all that bullshit. Reapers wasted little time destroying it.
Signal confirmed.
Right. Let's see what we get here. Huh. Nice. Gotta be gas around here somewhere.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
God, we're not finding what we need here.
Evasion successful.
Finally found what we wanted. $300 units of fuel. 300 units of fuel.
Reapers eluded.
It's really all there was, huh? That's depressing. All right. All right, let's see what's over here. All right, we haven't been here. Let's go check here.
I found something.
And more fuel. There's something around here. We're not getting warned by the Reapers either. A Vorcha labor team. Wow. I don't even remember getting that before. We'll take a Vorcha labor team.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, this is the Vorcha homeworld? Really? Hmm. Wow. That's interesting in history. That's where the Vorcha started. Wow. I didn't know that. Great.
Faster than
Alright. Well, let's see if we can get the... Get off my ass. There we go.
Evasion successful.
Alright. That's all there was. Sweet. I don't think there's anything else to explore. Pretty sure we 100%ed everything there was, or that was able to give us anything, so... Right to the far room. Let's kind of look around. And we could go to Ma here. Ma'at. There's gotta be some fucking...
Faster than light jump successful. invasion successful.
There really nothing here.
Reapers eluded.
I guess not. Because it doesn't say 0% assets, so I guess there is nothing there. Maybe it's somewhere we go here eventually. I don't know. Alright, let's go see the Quarians.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
This was a terrible idea.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Nice. Alright. Time to find us a dreadnought. Ah, the Per Se Veil. Alright. So we got the migrant fleet over here. 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. It's the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rannoch, the better to cloak its movement from the Geth. We got some Geth debris. Scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth statites satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth placed the ultra lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, ranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Now we have the Dreadnought. Orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Alright, let's dock it. Alright, Tally insists on coming with us, so we gotta bring only one other person. Let's bring someone else that can fight Geth. That will be Edie. Alright, we're sticking with the Valiant. We got the flanks. Alright. I guess Tally's gonna be okay with these guns. We'll give her this gun. Spare shot capacity. We'll increase damage by that. You can use the Scorpion. We'll use that, and we will use there we go. We'll use that. My reputation's almost full. It's completely full, like pretty much Paragon. Literally pretty much Paragon. Alright, 25 points. Let's assign them. Armor damage. Alright, we'll give her a decoy a shock. There we go. Oh, I meant to do tallies. Fuck. Or I'll do tallies here in a moment.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Wonderful. Yeah, this part's kind of fun.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Alright, so we'll just keep walking along here.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Whoa!
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Huh?
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Alright. Let's see if we can find some shit here. Alright. How about these other terminals? Was there anything on these? Ah, smart joke. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Jesus. Alright, I gotta climb up here. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna get disruptor ammo ready for this gun.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
There we go.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Ooh,
There,
the arc
it's
pistol.
open. We're clear to go.
I'm gonna change my loadout for that. Maybe. Wow, dude. It, totally, like... That really slows down my powers. I don't know if I like that. I'll just probably keep the gun I got. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. And yeah, stay tuned.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way. I have him. I need some backup gear. Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP. Be careful. He's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
Alrighty, we are back. And we're about ready to get the mission going. I just really want the arc pistol, but man, it's really gonna slow down the my powers. I think I gotta stick with this. I can give the arc pistol to someone else. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, we'll give it to Edie. Can't put mods on it because of the fact that we're not near the we're not at a weapon bench. That's the only time we can mod weapons. We can pick up weapons and switch to them, but we can't put mods on since we're not near a bench.
Looks impressive.
But usually they put a bench nearby after you pick up a weapon, so.
An energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
That is much like using polonium-tipped rounds against.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Alright. Let's do this. Enhanced scope.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Ow. Alright, got him.
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth! They send alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
Woo! Off goes the Geth head. Yeah, I keep forgetting my incinerate's probably not going to be that great here. In fact, the sniper rifle's probably not going to be that great here either.
The Geth lack self-preservation instinct.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge!
Alright, making sure nothing else here. Got him. Ow. That was rude. Need to pay attention to the ground. Jesus. Give him that money, honey. Let's go.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it.
That and the Quarians are just not as good as they say they are. That could also be the problem. Archon visor, nice.
We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely, being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew. And I do so for curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
Ooh, a Geth pulse rifle. We'll continue.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
I was gonna say, fucking die.
We must find the remaining.
Damn it. There we go. This guy was trying to play peekaboo with me. Got him.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
It was the last of them. And I survived. Kind of making sure that I'm not forgetting anything else before we go. Alright. I think that's... Let's just look back at that console here.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Scope. And console.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be smoke hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, I'm aware. Alright, let's get Tally up. Alright, get up. Damn it. Gotcha.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought Central Processor was handling.
Reinforcements arrive.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
Too much data for Edie to handle. What a chump. Alright. Now we got through that. Let's get through the battery.
The ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Alright. Talky talk time's over. Let's go kill some more Geth.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Forrest's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Yeah, hold your horses. I love this room oh so much. God damn it.
That's a big gun.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
God damn it. Fucking hack this one, please. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot to give Tally her points. Alright, I'm like, why is Tally not, like, hacking half these? And it made sense why she died so easily, too. She had, like, no health. There we go. Alright, let's give her combat drone and defense drone. Hmm. Upgrade drone short range attack the deal. Hmm. Chain lightning. Yeah, let's just have it shoot rockets. Defense drone. Hmm. What's the difference between an attack drone and a defensive drone? Hmm. There we go. Got the energy drain. Let's do sabotage. Hmm. There we go. And we'll increase the energy drain. There we go. Now she's ready to kill things. We should be in better position to kill a lot more things. Let's get going. God. I didn't realize there was a...
They are also overhead.
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Quite the little firefight here, Jesus. I was trying to shoot the rocket. There we go. Shit, more? Go fight other people. Alright. Wait, how did somebody get behind us? How the hell did he get behind us? There we go. Must be something up here. Oh no, there's nothing up here. That's where we came in, I believe. No, actually no, it's the end. Maybe it's the end of this section.
There's the maintenance block.
Yay, the maintenance lock.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Let's move.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield. Step to cover.
All right, more assholes. Ow. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Get fucked. I see you. There we go. Hi, I've been here since she was about to start sooner. What it is that screen says just been kind of busy. No problem, Samato. More than happy to be background noise while you're doing your thing. It's been to be fair, it's been a bit of an off night for me. Work wasn't all that great, and I didn't get started till much later than I anticipated. I thought about canceling, honestly, with what was going on and shit, so just glad you're here, you know, choosing me for background noise, but, you know. Hopefully your weekend's been good, my friend. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. You shoot them now. Got him. Making sure it's dead. I think it's dead. Let's take a first aid to make sure we're full health. Alright. Was there any way up there? Making sure we didn't miss anything while we were fucking around here. I'd hate to miss shit. Alright, I don't think we missed anything. Alright, moving forward. I don't think I missed anything. Alright, let's go this way then. Alright, bypassing the door. Here we go. I hate the long-ass battery. I really do. It's just annoying to have those shields just like stripped from you with that thing constantly going off, and then having the guests shoot you annoyingly, because they're very annoying. Alright, can't hop down on there, so I gotta get on the elevator. There it is. Oh, yay. I love how they're like, here, grab the hand. And I run towards her. And I barely get there.
I'm alright.
I'm alright. For Saturday night. Except Saturday night's just passed.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators.
It's Sunday.
Come on.
Well, it's actually
The
Monday
drive
morning
shouldn't
now,
be
but
far.
Sunday night. But Shepherd's alright for any night, really. Alright. Yep, nothing. I'm waiting on a water to, like, get cold. Put a water in the freezer, because all my water was warm. I forgot to put some in the fridge before I went to work earlier. Just waiting patiently.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
And it's Legion.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Trying to see them. There we go.
Fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing.
I did not switch weapons. I wanted to reload, damn it. Alright, I'm moving closer, fuck it. Holy shit. They were expecting me there.
It's placing a turret.
Got him.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Fucking prime.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
God damn. And there we go. I'm out of ammo. Shit. Alright, let's just kind of look around real quick. Make sure we didn't miss, like, ammo and shit like that. Or not ammo, but, like a mod or anything like that. Or credits. We love credits, so. Never know when a little computer has some credits you can access. Nice. Another prime? Shit. Nice. And thought he was dead there. Now he's dead. For some reason I expected that to go a little differently. Alright, but we're fine. Let's go.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Yes, we do.
Transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go. Shepard, the door.
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
And away they go. Hell yeah. Killed off a fucking Geth Dreadnought. Super fun. But, prefer not to die in the
Fired
Dreadnought?
on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yeah.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties.
We offer assistance.
Thanks.
I love Legion. We offer assistance.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kinesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kinesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Alright, so our journal updated, and I want to see that update here. Hold on. The Miracle of Palaven. The Turian Krogan counterattack on Palaven combined deception, courage, and tenacity. First, the Turians leaked a false battle plan that drew on the same tactics they used at the beginning of the assault of Palaven. Then the Dreadnought Indomitable faked a problem with its draft core coming out of FTL near Palaven's moon, Mene. 3 other Dreadnoughts and their attendant fleets deployed to assist Indomitable, a tempting target that drew the Reaper capital ships away from Palaven. Turian troop transports then entered the Palaven's atmosphere to release shuttles, gliders, and individual soldier capsules. The Reapers did not understand the seriousness of the threat at first. Those that detected the landing craft sent husk and collector swarms to intercept them, but little more. This allowed Krogan commandos to link up with Palaven's resistance and hand off their payloads, warp bombs, and fission weapons. In simultaneous strikes across the globe, Reaper ships began to explode. Turian resistance members have managed to smuggle the bombs inside when the Reaper processing ships, troop transports, and even destroyers and capital ships had opened their structures to indoctrinate Turian leaders. Large swaths of territory fell back into Turian and Krogan control. News of the victory gave a much-needed boost to the morale of the Turian resistance and the galactic public. But the action was not without sacrifice. Turian insurgents gave their lives to ensure the explosives detonated, and the processing centers they destroyed were full of civilians who died just as surely as they had been harvested. Of the dead, General Minin Resvirix said, "Whatever they were in life, their deaths had no equal. They are worthy of joining the spirit of Palaven itself." Oh, so if you're curious about the Cerberus coup, Udina's attempt coup will no doubt be analyzed for generations to come, but clear pictures begin to emerge. Udina had contacted Cerberus to coordinate what was intended to be a bloodless takeover of the Citadel, in which he would force the other counselors to grant him emergency powers so he could command the Citadel fleet. He would then direct the fleet to liberate his homeworld, Earth. The plan fell apart early when Executor Palin and the Solarian Council caught wind of it. In defense of the plan, the elusive man dispatched his top assassins, commanded by Kai Lang, to kill them. Udina had little choice but to support the assassins with an armed force sufficient to hold the Citadel. Captured confidants had indicated that Udina and Lang's alliance was relatively fragile. Udina may have planned to turn on Cerberus once the fleet was to his command, and Lang departed when he calculated that Udina would not succeed. Persistent rumors suggest that Udina might have been a high-functioning victim of Reaper indoctrination. His plans played right into the Reaper's plans. Even if the coup failed, it would damage Citadel governance. If succeeded, his plan to retake Earth would have likely turned into a military blunder that Council forces could ill afford. However, there's no direct evidence of his indoctrination nor obvious opportunity. It's more likely that Udina acted out of desperation, and in doing so cost humanity its counselor. Of course he did. Yeah, it's cute little, like, secondary codex story on all the, like, everything that happened up until this point. Alright. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Let's talk with Ron.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Tell me about the patrol fleet.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about civilian fleet.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
There's the largest fleet.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Crazy.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tell me about Admiral Zen.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
All right, but she's a bit unstable.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
All right. Just kind of looking around here, seeing who we got online here. Alright. Yeah, looks like a pretty slow night for Twitch, for better or worse. Not a lot of people online tonight.
I'll let you get back to work.
Then again, I did start a little later than I expected. Let's see, we got, yeah, it's Legion. Let's talk to Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
Tell me about the Geth threatening the live ships.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
It's just they could have been allies.
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Yeah, I've been told about that.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You sound a bit odd.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Your people panicked.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What happened to you?
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Shepard had so much trouble getting all the other aliens and all the other governments and everyone that tried to prepare for the Reapers, and no one listened to him. And the one group, the one faction that would probably just, you would think, would welcome the Reapers in open arms, don't, and they fully were prepared and fully were on board waiting for the Reapers to deal with them. Or at least anticipating how to deal with them. It's just ironic. The irony in it is fucking hilarious. All right.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
From Miranda, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me at the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time. I promise. Miranda. From Malin Heplorn. Commander Shepard, I just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. Can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka. I wonder if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. Thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Hepler. Yep. Malin from, From, Morton's, whatchamacallit, loyalty quest.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Alright, let's see what the rest have to say. Kinda wanna start upgrading weapons and shit.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it? Yes. No, it's bad.
We are not.
We are
Right.
not.
Just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Oh, good.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Alright. I'm pretty sure more bullshit's gonna ensue with the other crewmates. Let's go talk to them. I'm gonna get that water I put in the freezer so I can drink that. Let me go get that real quick, guys. Alright. I think I left the bottle in too long. Bottle's all iced up and shit. Yeah, I left it in there for too long. We'll let that warm up slightly. Alright. Let's go talk to people. Ah, there's Ash.
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm ranked, right? Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Hey there.
Alright, let's go in here. Nothing in here. I don't know why this room exists. There's never usually anything in here.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war...
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Mora sent Smuggler Manifest. Manifest follows.
Hello again.
Alright, yeah, she didn't have much to say. Let's go check on Garrus.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
No? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What'd you tell Victus?
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You seem like a good leader, though.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Poor Garrus.
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
Yeah, he likes Tally.
If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Not right now.
Right, let's go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there'd be anybody in there. Figured I'd check. Alright, let's go talk to Javi. He might have a conversation. It's good to check around. You never know when people might have conversations. We have to go back to the Citadel. We got things to turn in and missions to do.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Right.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Right. Is there anything down here? Anything else? Damn it, I thought I caught it. Yeah, there's a little hamster or space hamster or mouse or whatever going around through the goddamn ship. You can pick it up if you catch it, but I don't think I'm going to catch it today. Let's move along. Move along.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Wow. Fucking Javik laying down the fucking law. He's so brutal. But he's right.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
He's a little different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Yeah, he's got heavy opinions on it.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call EDI, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Oh, man. Why have you not thrown the machine out of the airlock yet? Come on. Just berates you. Alright. Let's see here.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Absolutely.
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks. Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Alright, what are we gonna do? I think I was gonna... Let's check the procurements. Yeah, we're not getting those guns. Let's get these mods, though. Must have missed them. And the helmet. We don't need to upgrade the med gel capacity. synthesizer. Skip this mod, get this mod. Chest plate, gauntlets, and trauma system. There we go. Hey, Gore menu. Piercing mod, high caliber. The visor. And I'm out of fucking money. Trying to get all the upgrades. Ooh, model live ship. Sure. Model Geth Fighter. Yes. Alright, spent all my money. Which is kind of depressing, because I wanted to, like, upgrade my guns. Or at least some guns. Can I upgrade any of them? Oh yeah, M5. And that's all I got. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and hit up the Citadel. Because we gotta, like, meet up with Miranda. I wonder if she's gonna find out if we kiss Liara or not. It's very possible she might find out. Alright. Oh yeah, we got the fuel reactor mission there too. We might want to do that first, actually. So it'll probably give us an item or something or another that we can use. We have more places to explore here, which I do. Oh man, I need to find fuel before I go.
I found something.
That's not fuel, but we'll look for it. Right. One lonely night. Yay! More stuff for the war. Woo, Mr. Triple L hitting me up with the dance. And I literally didn't pay any attention to the game and realized I died. Wow. Thank you, buddy. It's alright though. It's just this fucking screen. It's fine. It'll just start me on the edge. Right here. So. Yeah, when you die here, it doesn't really matter. Shepard,
I found something.
why won't you play with me? Shepard.
Faster than light jump successful.
Seats taken, bitch. That's why. No room left for the crew. You know, I'm sorry. No room on the crew left for you. It's just not gonna happen. What's up, buddy? What have you been up to, sir? What kind of games were you playing? I think I had your channel up. Yeah, I did. Just seeing what people are doing here. Alright. How? I'm gonna have to, like, refresh the channel here. So it says Neon Punk was still streaming when I know he's not. There he is. Okay. There we go. Anyways. Hopefully you had a good day of fun stream trips. Let's not talk football though. Football's outright ghastly. Let's not talk about that.
Evasion
Alright,
successful.
fuck the gaff. Wait. What the fuck? That is weird. Wow, that one was coming in real fast. We'll come back for that. Come back for that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed in that game because I had Geno Smith starting and I expected Geno Smith to destroy them. Or at least do pretty well against them, and he did very
Evasion successful.
average. He was not very good today. So yeah, fuck your Cardinals. And not allowing Geno Smith to do well. What is here? Oh, Pinnacle Station. The DLC in the first game that did not get put on the Legendary Edition.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, do I have to scan it? I guess I have to scan it, yeah. Scanning away. Scan, scan. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got a feeling the Browns are going to be, like, out of playoff contention by the time Deshaun Watson gets the team back in his hands. And it's going to be all at the fault of the defense. The defense sucks so fucking bad. And Jacoby Brissett is awful. I don't know why our... for some reason, our coach wants to treat Jacoby Brissett like he could be a starting quarterback. He is not a starting caliber quarterback. The guy makes too many mistakes. He needs to be a game manager. He needs to do what a backup quarterback does, and that's at least move the offense in a way to get enough points to where the defense can at least, you know, make plays and then, or make stops, I should say, and then lean on the running game mostly, and not have to fucking have Brissett, like, fucking try to make all the plays. And I don't know why the fuck Stefanski felt the need to... There was some very questionable play calling, and it was awful. It was so bad. Honestly, if the Browns do... For not talking football, that sounds like football things. Well, I apologize. I feel like talking about something. The stream's been pretty dead all night. Granted, I started about an hour late because of problems, but yeah, it's been a very slow, quiet Sunday night, which is very irregular. Usually Sunday's more hopping.
I found something.
So yeah, forgive me. I you know, it's like, oh my god, I got someone to talk to. But yeah, it's just not been a great day for football. Well, go get some sleep, sir. I won't keep you. Get some rest. And thanks for popping in. I just pretend I'm still here. That's right. You probably don't listen to me anyways. You're fuckface, man. Alright, get some sleep. Alright. Oh, shit.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Alright. We got all them, all them, all them. I don't think there's anything here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing here, nothing here. Good. Ooh, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the Crescent Nebula. I'll double check it, but I will gladly double check it real quick. I'm pretty sure that's where Thessia's at. And they're not going to have anything here in Thessia yet. Not until we're done with the Quarians and the Geth. Oh no, it's where Ilium's at. Okay, never mind.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. I thought I checked this area. I didn't really check this area. Crazy. Liquid assets, baby. Alright, we got some fuel, and we need to go to the next area.
Evasion successful.
So apparently there's only one more place here in the Crescent Nebula. We'll check it out.
I found something.
More fuel? I love how we're finding fuel at all these, like, fuel depots that have been destroyed by the Reapers. Yeah, we got some credits. We need some money. I'm all about that money. Let's get money. Alright. All assets recovered in this area, so. And we gotta get to the Mass Effect field here.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, Reapers eluded. Fuck them. Alright. I said we were going to Citadel. We're not visiting Anderson's apartment because I believe that starts the shore leave. Actually, we should do fuel reactors first. Let's get that done and out of the way. I'm gonna grab the food I have in my microwave. Alright, guys. Here we are in the known universe. I don't think there's anything here. I'll double check, but just think it's cute there's a fuel depot here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there is something here. Oh, I guess I didn't pay any attention. There was assets, like 0% assets. Dr. Jaley's. Or Dr. Haley's. Depends on how you want to pronounce it. Alright, let's do this mission. We have Tally. Tally's great. We're probably dealing with Cerberus, though. We'll see how Tally does on this mission. We'll also bring Javik, because Javik's fun. And we haven't played with Javik in a while. Alright, we're still going to try the Valiant. We're still using the flanks. Scorpion. The Raider. Got so many new weapons here. We're going to give him the N7 Valkyrie. Weapon stability. Yeah, maybe we increase the rounds. There we go. Artifacts. I mean, it is the lightest pistol. It's why he's using it. It also, he has like a power booster, so. But yeah, we'll give him the Valkyrie. We're still having Tally use the Raider. Probably be better if we use a katana or Viscerator. But yeah, we'll keep the Raider on her. The Scorpion too. God, the Scorpion's so heavy. I think we just rather have her use the arc pistol. There we go. We'll give her that and that. I got 5 points. Let's upgrade Dominate. What is my sabotage? I think I'll save the points. You save, you save. Alright, cool.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Alright, let's make Captain Riley happy here. Probably, it's Cerberus. We're probably dealing with Cerberus, so cryo ammo. Do they have special ammos? No. Alright. Just kind of getting it set up. Actually, I want this to be Disruptor.
served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Sounds like a well-respected person. Oh, I didn't know these were just sitting here. See what I mean? Like, if you don't just fully explore and walk around, you can just miss shit. Didn't even realize they were something. Normally, I just walk up to her and talk to her.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Especially when the fighting gets, you know, gets going. You're not really looking for stuff to, like, communicate with.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Which is kind of cool. Alright.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Wait, is there anything else in here? I thought something else activated. Alright, and what are you? Spare parts. We'll take it.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Okay. Trying to figure out what I need to do here. I guess I... No, don't pick it up, you dummy. That thing up. Alright, we go this way.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Yeah, let's. Except let me check something first. Just kind of looking around, you know. See? Money, money. Kind of looking around. No need to activate something yet, because it's hard to find shit when you're fighting. Alright. We'll just grab the experience here. We got 9 first aid things. I'm not worried about it. Another PDA with some credits.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive position. positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Oh shit, I thought it was gonna be Cerberus for some reason. Trying to get them off Tally. It's fucking ridiculous.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Just like seeing where they went. Obviously I don't see them anywhere. It's like they disappear on you. Alright, so I guess we gotta go around.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Reactivation.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above.
There we go. Come on, Tally, get out of my way. And out of ammo. Alright. Let's see if there's any ammo or anything back here.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Javik, save their asses.
Yes, Commander.
Making sure we're not surrounded. Alright, it's only in front of us. You might want to get out of there, Tally. It's not where you want to be. God damn it. Not having bullets in my my sniper rifle made that a little problematic. Stirring my cup of noodles around for the moment. Alright. Yep, it does. There's a barrier, another barrier there. Seeing if there's ammo in here. Damn it! I was out of ammo. I was trying to see if I could kill him with one swing, being invisible. Did not work with the barrier and everything there. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. That was a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's try this again. Trying again. Gotta be ammo somewhere. There it is. Alright. Get up, Tally. Got him. Alright, up Tally.
Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Oh shit. I gotta go back that way. Oh, that's where the final final startups. All right. Hey, there was some ammo here. Didn't realize that was there.
Restart is complete. Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Hey, all good?
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report
All right,
back to the
guess
shuttle.
we're done. Moving on. Now we'll go to the Citadel and do some of the stuff we need to do there.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
All right. That's our total military strength currently right now. We're about 3/4 of, I would say 3/4 of the way you know, 3/4 of the way ready to kick some Reaper ass off Earth. I love how we have a Vorcha labor team. Alright. Alright, it's Legion doing his thing. Oh, there's Tally.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
That's usually what it boils down to.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Right. So how does it feel like being back with the
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Ooh, okay. Let's catch up in private, baby. Private times with Archer Shepard. I figured doing that mission, give me an email. Guess not. Go to my cabin. I hope my jellyfish are not dead. They're probably dead. Probably dead. Alright. Yep, dead. I have to say, I love Yeoman Chambers more than Specialist Trainer. At least Chambers fed my fucking fish.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
You just feel so bad for Tally. She's such a sweet, sweet person. The fucking chessboard. I would have loved to brought home the fucking crazy head Huskhead that was sitting in Bryson's lab, but I fucked that shit up. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to go here. Alright, to the Citadel. Alright. You know what? There's a place I want to check real quick. We'll see if they have a 0% counter on the top. If not, let me know. I really don't think there's anything here.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Yeah, I really don't think there's anything there. Alright, Citadel time. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Alright.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Yep, nothing on my screen for...
Sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant. if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Alright, let's just go one by one. I know for sure we gotta go to the commons, but we'll just go one by one.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
The only thing here is James, so I'm assuming it'll be a quick conversation, and probably the same conversation we've always had.
Hey there.
I don't believe it. Nice. I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here we need right now. It's just crazy. The more you go in this game, the more this place gets crowded. With the obvious fact that, you know, more and more refugees coming in from the war and shit. I do like that they made that kind of like a feature. Alright,
Vector status recognized. 1 moment.
maybe there's something at Purgatory? I figure I found all these things. Somebody's gotta need these things, right?
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
We're here to help you have the best shore leave you've ever.
Arya's still in the VIP lounge. And it's just eating Joker.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while we're still here. Which part?
Well, let's talk to Arya, see what she has on her head. Or on her mind, I mean.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
Alright, I'm gonna
We'll
get going.
talk later.
I'm sure.
Make sure there's not anything out of the, you know. I didn't know I could walk back here. That's cool. Not really. Nothing triggered.
You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
I saw that conversation.
Shaira the consort.
Wow, so all the things I like collected on planets and shit must be for the hospital and for the fucking commons. But there are plenty of people on both those, so.
Please select a destination.
Oh, I never went to the embassies either. Oh, I accidentally skipped the embassies. Alright, let's go to the embassies. Yeah, it could be one or two on the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Thank you again, Earthclad.
Joint Turian Krogan forces landed on a rune in an attempt to reach
Yeah, I think the Jordan Ball story or mission glitched. So basically, the Jordan Ball storyline usually involves this this room in here. Like something goes down in this room during that side mission. Well, and you're supposed to meet him over here to activate it. Well, the problem is, eventually, another mission comes up and involves activating this thing over here, or activating it over here, and being in this room. And I think what happened was, I ended up doing that mission, completing it, and it kind of bugged the Jordan Ball mission I never finished. And now he's not going to show up there ever again. So it kind of sucks.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Spectre status recognized.
Is it though? Alright, I do got some money now. Wow, buying a second end. Sure. Chakram launcher. Nah. First Irune report. Galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Yep. Private Talavi is requested transferred to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Alembley says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer. This was probably the lady that I was overhearing whining on the docks. All right. Yeah. Commendation for Captain Riley. Sure.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
It'll never be the same, buddy.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Back to work then.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Alright, to the hospital.
One moment, please.
It just upsets me that this game is like, or this whole Legendary Edition is pretty buggy. Like, there's a lot of bugs. And BioWare's not going to fix them.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Royal Hospital.
And Jacob's still hanging out here? Oh yeah, he is.
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jake.
You too, Shepard.
Alright. Yeah, Dr. Cillian. That's right.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Alright.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Well, the human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please ensure that you observe proper decontamination
Well,
protocols
Dr.
at all
Michel's,
times while in this area.
hanging out with me, so
Please
you're
speak with me.
completely wrong. Dumb, stupid. I can't just walk through here. Man, these places are getting so full of, like, random...
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Alright, we gotta go to the Presidium here. I guess most of the quests I have to complete or turn in are at the fucking Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh, SMG High Velocity Barrel. I must have missed this.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid.
Yeah, I must have somehow missed it in the last mission. Like I said, you can miss all sorts of shit. It's just sitting out in the open. Well, I mean, kind of out in the open, but kind of not. I mean, when you're, like, constantly distracted, you don't see shit.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously?
Entering the Perseus Vale near gas space.
Alright, let's go in here.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I trust you.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
You were cautious.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
It's okay.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
All right. Well, we got Miranda taken care of. Tally's in the courtyard. All right, let's go look around.
Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on Sayon.
Found another one.
Yeah, the guys that took care of it.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to...
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first past and one more time.
To retake the lower small world from Reaper forces.
Hello, Shepard.
All right. Not finding anything else. Did a couple of these, like, bug? CSEC officer needs updated ciphers. You know what? Some of these I probably gotta find on. I gotta find doing the guest stuff. All right. All right, back to the Gethquarian War here. Pretty much found what I was gonna find here, I guess. I thought there was more I could turn in. I guess not. I know a few of them I have to do here, or I have to get the items I need in the upcoming quests to come, so.
Docking Bay D24.
I wouldn't mind going to the personal apartment, but I'm pretty sure that triggers the shore leave mission.
The Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining.
And once you do the shore leave mission, you don't leave. You're committed to that mission for a good while. It's long. Several parts. Not to mention the final bad guy is a bit rough to fight. I died to him so many times on Insanity mode. Alright. All the way to Vancouver here. I think we save the Admiral first. Just makes sense. Oh, her armor has a bonus. I didn't realize that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and fight. Alright, we'll bring Ash and... I mean, it's gonna be Geth. I think we just keep bringing Tally, because the Geth is just easy to deal with Tally, so... I don't want weapon damage, I want power damage, so there we go. You... I want weapon damage. So, there we go. Alright. I think I'm good. Tally's good. Got an M5 Argus. Ugh. Let's try the M5 Argus. There we go.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
Well, I don't blame them.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
Then protect your civilians.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Continue to proceed with
Great.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left the spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Alright, let's go beat up some Geth.
To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
You were saying, Tally?
Geth everywhere, civilians in trouble. Remind you of anything?
Eden Prime?
So much for the Alliance's story about the Geth being wiped out.
We tried to tell people the real story, but no one on the Citadel would listen to Quarians.
Yeah, listening would have forced them to get off their asses.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Alright, so probably not gonna do cryo ammo. We want disruptor ammo all the way, probably. That was fun. Has to be something up here for this to be like here. Guess not? That's fucking depressing. Alright, thought there'd be something.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Making sure we grabbed everything, or anything there is to grab. Alright, get off that. Let's move on.
Shepard!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
The javelin. Continue. Well, he was alive.
Geth patrol, right below us.
Got him. Taking out the traps before I get to them. Alright, that's all of them.
There's Geth dropping in!
Oh, you little asshole. Alright. Get fucked. Alright, let's continue on.
AA guns, dead ahead.
Alright, kill that guy. Finally went down. Got him. Alright, took that asshole down. So many assholes. Alright. Fuck. There we go.
Gun has a control panel. Let's check it out.
Alright, control panel it is. Let's go. Let's make sure we got everything around here.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
How about Ashley?
Ash, take care of him.
You got it.
That's right. You be a good girl and you do your job.
Incoming gas.
And I die. Any more?
AA guns down.
All right.
Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
There we go. And we'll get this guy. There we go. Alright. Let's move along. Not an issue. Make sure we got everything. Everything I could possibly have and find, you know. Typical RPG scavenging bullshit that we do at the end. Alright. Ooh, there's a weapon mod. See, when things like that are out of place and just sitting around everywhere, I can actually see them and pick them up. Very annoying when I can't. Then I gotta buy them from a fucking store later in the game.
You heard my message.
Dorn's hot.
Send out a distress call.
Dorn hots.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
Stay still.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower, and you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him.
I'm Jonah made that his father made.
His father made it.
Heal us alive.
Through the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn has the Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Oh, it's that way. Okay. Yep. Don't want to go. Just want to make sure I'm going. Alright, let's go. Big T, what is good? What's up? Good morning to you, my friend. Welcome in. How's the weekend, man? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you get some good gaming in? I hope you got good gaming in. I appreciate you coming in. This guy here is having a hard time staying awake. Your sports teams did great. Which ones were those, by the way? 'Cause I will tell you, mine did not.
Get turret.
Yep, alright. That's right, you were the Eagles fan. Yeah, Browns sucked it up. Bye-bye, Pyro. God damn it. Too many deaths. Good fuck. Good fuck. Yeah, I'm just a little disappointed with the Browns. That's an understatement, but it's just, what are you gonna do?
Let's look at the guns console. We should be able to disable
And then, of
it.
course, the Guardians didn't seal the deal. Not that I follow baseball that much, but I saw that they didn't win. Excuse me.
Which one of us should shut
I don't know.
down?
You think the Eagles are going to make the Super Bowl this year at this rate? Or you think they'll flake out in the playoffs? Yeah, Ashley?
Ash, you're on.
Right.
Treat us well, Ash.
Shepard, you should be able to use the Gap's turret.
You're right, I should. Nice.
Get by the door.
Ah. Die by my hand. Gaming this week on the weeknights? Hell yeah. What kind of gaming got planned, sir? Dude, there's no getting better at Dead by Daylight. That game sucks. I wish I could love Dead by Daylight. I just don't. That game makes me mad. Like, it makes me mad. I want to like it so much, but it does so much that makes me hate it.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Ashley.
Get that gun offline, Ashley.
On it.
Nothing better for her to do. Turn off my gun. I love how they put the fucking prime right in front of me.
Almost got it. AA gun down, Commander.
I'll signal the shuttle.
All right. Overwatch 2 is more of a surprise how much you enjoyed, huh? Well, I'm glad you're actually enjoying it. I personally, I don't know. Like, I don't mind first-person shooters. Like, I don't mind first-person shooter games like Call of Duty, shit like that, where it's more about the killing and the shooting instead of like the supporting and the help roles. Like, I don't know. I see Overwatch and it's not, I don't know. It never looked like my cup of tea. If I was to play stuff, it'd be like Halo, Call of Duty, stuff like that. Not really big into like games like Overwatch. What else would I play online? Destiny. I would play Destiny, shit like that.
Give us your coordinates.
I like cooperative stuff where we play against the game, not really cooperative stuff playing against other players.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
So, dude, you play Blood Bowl. What do you think of that? Like, are you big into that?
Admiral, I need you leading
To me, I feel Blood Bowl has way too much RNG.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Did you play the actual tabletop version, or were you playing the digital copies?
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
Alright, let's go get course.
We're coming.
You play Blood Bowl 2 on Steam mostly? Yeah. I mean, I get the appeal. So, I get the appeal. My problem is, it's so much about risk mitigation that it almost turns me off. Like, I get the point. Like, I play games that involve a decent amount of risk mitigation. But I guess my problem with Blood Bowl is that the pacing of the game is just too slow.
Get behind you.
With
Get in cover.
Like with the type of like simulated sport that's trying to show like football, I just feel it's too slow. like, I've tried playing a couple games of it, and I was just like, man, I just found myself bored.
Admiral, come on!
Because to me, if I'm playing, like, a football game,
Shepard, my crew.
like, if I'm playing a sports game on a board game, as a board game, I want it to be more fast-paced. I want it to be, like, exciting. Otherwise, I'd just rather play a digital simulation of a video game, you know, a video game of it. Like, yeah, in person, one game can easily go, yeah, exactly. Like, that just doesn't interest me. Like, especially when you're, like, going, oh, I gotta roll for this guy, I gotta roll for this guy, I gotta roll for this guy, I gotta roll for this guy. It just gets a little tedious. I guess that's my problem. It's too tedious.
Right.
But I do see the appeal.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can
You
still
can focus
save.
on plays and team
Farewell,
building doing
Shepard.
the online.
Fly safely.
And makes the mundane stream. Yeah, like I said, I was trying a few games of it just in on the actual digital game, and I was still like, it just felt, again, it's kind of how I feel when I try to play Gloomhaven with like all 4 characters on myself. It's just so tedious. Like, I don't want, like, if I'm gonna play Blood Bowl, I don't want to play like, I get, like, yeah, with Gloomhaven, I never want to play that game solo. Like, I'd rather have other people, so I don't have to sit there and, like, try to, like, plan every single thing for all the characters. Like, it's just, like, a little too much. And then have to wait, and then have to do the monster characters and stuff like that on top of that. It just give me the, it's like, I'll be one character. Where Blood Bowl, you have to control all the characters, and it's just so many, so much time, so much, and yeah, it's a beast to learn, too, like you just said.
You sound conflicted.
Like, you have to learn about all the abilities, how they interact, you gotta learn about all the races. I mean, but that's, I mean, for any game that you dive deep into, that's a thing, so it's...
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
I'm still kind of like a novice. I've been playing for years.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
Ooh.
It is.
Commander.
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, Han. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, I totally get it, man. I mean, just like any of those games, like, I mean, I played Magic for how many years, but I, like, knowing all the ins and outs of Magic, obviously, like, when I build a deck, I know, like, literally, like, every little thing I need to do in a deck in order to make something streamlined and make it work, like, effectively. Trying to mitigate the risk of, like, getting fucked, but, yeah, that was the thing, trying to play a few games of Blood Bowl. I was just like, oh my god, I could barely move this ball. I just keep rolling and failing. Even though I'm like, the rolls are in my favor, I'm still like fumbling the fucking ball. And then they fucking get better rolls than I do. At the end of the day, it's a miniature dice roller. I mean, that's Blood Bowl, that's Warhammer 40K. Any miniature style game is very similar based on that. And that's, you know, there's a place for that, and there's a lot of people who enjoy that style of gaming. I wasn't all that big into it. Because I also tried getting into Warhammer 40K, which obviously it's, you know, all Games Workshop, so just didn't really work out. I was just like, okay, I'm so tired of trying to, like, I guess my way of saying it is I can't stand dice games where it's just like all you do is maneuver and roll dice and hope for the best. Like, in some games it's okay because there's a lot of other elements outside of it that will do, like, things you like, do other things, and the dice element's only a minor part of the game. When it practically in basically makes or breaks all the games you play, I'm just, I'd rather play me a nice friendly Euro. Well, not too friendly, but friendly enough to where I'm not gonna cry if the dice make me not win. Dude made a whole tabletop that was a BB field, and Wednesday I'd play with the little action figures. Yeah, I get it. I get it, though. I really do. I think the closest thing to a game that I will play that's big on the dice rolling is my Power Rangers game. But yeah, that's about it. Like I said, most of my games have some, like, I got plenty of games that have some dice rolling in it, but like I said, it's very, very, like, it's not like it can make or break your turns every time you have a bad roll. My crew likes a good dice checker. My tabletop crew isn't into B&B for the reasons I mentioned. Yeah. So, like, I tried playing, like, what's another one? Arcadia Quest. So, Arcadia Quest is also really big dice checker, you know? And it's just, you know, I tried getting into it, tried enjoying it, but again, one of those things, it's like, you don't roll the right rolls, it's just like, ugh. And then, of course, someone else just, like, half-ass strategy, doesn't even care, and they could just roll better than I do, and I'm, like, trying to get all set up, and they're like, I win! And I'm like, this is just dumb. Yeah, I try not to take those type of games very seriously. It's just like, you can't. You just can't. Otherwise, you're going to be definitely hating life more often than you care to. But, yeah. Like, Yeah, give me what's a game that has a lot of dice that I'm still willing to play. Oh, Roll for the Galaxy. There we go. I like Roll for the Galaxy. It's none but dice. But you know, you like the rules of the game make it to where like it's very the I guess it's pretty low chance that you're gonna have a roll that's complete dog shit, unless you absolutely don't know how to play the game. But yeah, it's like you're able to manipulate dice and be able to do what you want with it and stuff like that, for the better or worse. But yeah, like I like playing that, or like Space Base, where you can basically score on any roll, really, depending on how you build your engine. Tiny Epic Galaxy I've played. Yep. Yeah, you get good dice. It's all you do. Yeah, I have played that before. Yeah, I do recall. Do recall that one being pretty good. God, other dice chuckers, probably off the top of my head. Oh, the Ganshon Clever series. The Roland one, that Roland Roll and Write series from Wolfgang Warsch. Yeah, I love that series. That series is a lot of fun. Like I love being able to like roll, be able to score in different columns and stuff like that. Being able to just it almost feels like playing one of those old school like Kino game, like old school AOL one of those old just the look of it kind of feels so old school when it comes to scoring, kind of like I'm trying to think of like those AOL games they had back in the 90s, where you just like Slingo and like a bingo card and that sort of thing. It just looks so like, oh, I can score it here, or I pick this dice, score it here, and then if I score this here, I can get this bonus, score it here. Like it's just so much fun. Trying to think other ones that are heavy in dice that I will play. Off the top of my head. Let's see. There's a lot of. I have a game called Monsterlands. So you get in Monsterlands, you get you're basically a guild of mercenaries. And the idea is, and over like course of like 5 rounds, you hire mercenaries into your guild, and they give you like particular dice based on who they are. And there's like 3 types of dice, and you could spend them as like a worker placement to be able to set yourself up to get weapons and traps and stuff like that, and with reduced purchasing and stuff like that. And you can take the dice to set them up to be able to go on adventures or defend the castle if a monster breaches the castle, stuff like that. And you basically take the dice, set it up on the tracks and whatnot, and then when you go to resolve the end of the round, you based on who put their dice where, they get to roll their dice first, and it's kind of a pressure luck when you're rolling the dice and trying to like defeat the creature. But the creature always attacks first usually, and you gotta make sure you have the defensive items there to make sure you stay alive so you don't die, because everybody has like 2 hit points. Like all the mercenaries have 2 hit points, so it's just like you gotta survive, and then you get to attack. And it's a lot of fun. And you can like definitely try to screw up the plans of your opponents and stuff like that, especially if they're like up next and trying to fight a baddie. You can sabotage one of their traps so they have to take damage, or make one of their attack dice just go away. Shit like that. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Definitely one of my favorites. Not one that's like super popular. And I think that's mostly because it didn't get like it came out on Kickstarter, but it didn't get like the backing and like the publicity that most Kickstarters did. Definitely not a bad game. Very enjoyable. Just, yeah, unfortunately, I think it would take another Kickstarter to like probably get more eyes on it again. But yeah, the company that released it isn't all that big either. So, well, I'm still waiting to hear on another expansion for the game, and it just hasn't come out. They said we were supposed to hear about it like this past year, and nothing ever came out of it. So, I don't know if the company still exists anymore or what happened. But, you know, companies keep getting absorbed by other companies in board gaming so much nowadays. It's hard to keep track of everything anymore. It's like, oh, wait. Like, it just blew my mind when certain games were owned by other games all of a sudden. It's like, oh, wow. I didn't realize Terra Mystica was owned by Capstone Games now. It's like, oh, wow. Just finding out, like, certain properties being under a different handle and whatnot, it's just like, oh, my. Like, I forget who bought Orleans. I think, like, yeah, the game Orleans. But I know they're like, Tasty Minstrel Games went under and someone else bought out Orleans and other of its popular properties. But yeah, it just, so many different, like, games just go, because the games are so good, they just have IP value and, like, almost, like, have their own, like, IP value, and people are just snatching them up so they can either reprint them or make expansions to them or make other editions, you know, more advanced editions. I have to ask, Big T, if there's a game that someone was like, hey, pal, let's go play this game, and they set it on the table, and you saw it, and you were instantly disgusted. Just instantly, I wouldn't say disgusted, just like instantly like, man, I really don't want to play this. What would be that game? What would be that game? What would make you frown and be like, fuck? Ooh. You got two of them. Let me hear them. Really? Really? Two of the more popular gateway games out there, you're like, ugh. Now, is it because you feel they're not fun, or you feel like you played them enough? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. You just played both a lot. I was pretty sure it wasn't because, you know, you thought they sucked. I just figured it's definitely like, man, I've played these games. There's a million other games. So let's play more different games. You know, I get it. I totally get it. Totally get it. Yeah, I feel that way about Cards Against Humanity. I don't like anyone who puts Cards Against Humanity down or like pushes to play. I'm just kind of like, can I get out of here? Can I go? I don't want to play this. What other one off the top of my head? Probably Yeah, it can be, but man, it's just like, so it's one thing if you play against people that, you know, you're having a good time, you're partying up, and they maybe want to play it like once in a blue moon. Like, they just want to play once in a blue moon and just like, hey, this is what we're doing, and we probably won't ever play this for another couple years. Then I'm fine. But the problem is when some of those people who play, they end up liking it because it's so humorous to them, or they think it's the the bee's knees, and they want to play it every opportunity they get together with people, and it's just like, I don't want to play that game more than once a year, if at all, that year. So that's kind of like, oh. I actually met people that were like that, and knew people that were like that. Just like, I don't know. It's like, if you want to keep playing games with me, I'm going to teach you Catan or get you the next step up. We're not going to keep playing this. So, but if we're going to talk about non-party games, I think my biggest frown would probably be, if I had to look. All right, I got one. Century Spice Road. Century Spice Road. I think if I had to play a game and made me go, ugh, Century Spice Road. It's not a bad game by any means. It's a serviceable game, but it's boring as all hell. It's slow as all hell. Like, the game in a vacuum works. It's a game that, can be competitive, but it's also boring. Maybe, yeah, it's just boring. Like, all you do is upgrade and trade cubes back and forth. And then when you get the right combination of cubes, you trade them in for a card. And you win the card, you buy the card. And you do this so many times throughout the game. And the cards you win, or the cards you get, are cards you play that helps make more cubes. And you're trying to win these scorecards. So, like, you can use the money, you can get more cards, purchase and get more cards to play that'll help you manipulate your cubes, or you can purchase, like, cards with those, like, spending those cubes when you get them in your inventory and get scoring cards. Like, it's not a complicated game, but it's just like, it takes so much effort to manipulate your cubes to get your first scoring card. And then you're like, cool, I got my scoring card. And then you realize you got to do it 3 more fucking times in order to end the game. Or 3 or 4 more times. I forget which. But you're like, God, I got to do this 3-4 more times. This game never going to fucking end. So it's just like, yeah, it's... They actually got Century Spice Road, I think, on Board Game Arena. And I've been thinking about having the guys play it and see if they'll, like, hate it or if they'll like it. And then I can be like, good, you don't like it? We'll never play it again. Awesome. Let's move on. Usually I've introduced them to a lot of other games and they have really liked them all. But yeah, it's been like Clans of Caledonia. I love Clans of Caledonia. You ever play a decent pro wrestling themed tabletop game? No. No. I own the WWE Battle Royale game, and it's a party game, or it's the Royal Rumble or something like that, the WWE Royal Rumble, and it's okay. It's just a fun party game with a wrestling theme. That's really all it is, and I would bust it out if I had a bunch of wrestling friends. I bought it personally just to own it, but I don't think, like, it's not a game unless it's, like, heavily requested. I would pull it out. So, funny thing, I think another game I think I would sit and probably be like, man, I don't really want to play this. I think another game I'm kind of like, I always kind of frown upon when I play it, even though I'm willing to play it, is Scythe. Scythe is another one of those games I just kind of like, man, I guess we'll play it. But that game is like super overrated. Super overrated. Like, I'm not going to sit and hate on it, but I have my reasons why I'm like not super into it. Like, I don't hate it. It's a game. It's there. I'll play it. But man, I just don't really. I never found it that much fun. It's quite fun and light though. Basically a card game. The pro wrestling booking simulator. I think I may have heard of that, but I didn't like. I haven't had anyone come up to me and be like, dude, you really need to check out this pro wrestling, board game. And I've never heard of any pro wrestling board game or card game for that matter. It's been all that great. So, yeah, it seems like a no-brainer. And, the problem is if someone develops a game, it's gonna end up similar to that of like Star Wars Duels or Unmatched, something like that. That's the problem with pro wrestling. It's gonna end up something like that. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool if, like, I don't know, you could do like in my opinion, I think pro wrestling RPG would be much better. Like, if someone did, like, I don't know, if they did a crossbred, and this could be digital too, could be tabletop, could be digital. If they did a good crossbreed of a pro wrestling, pro wrestling league that they could sell as an RPG, and people basically come in as like talent and works under the GM, who is actually the DM. The GM's the DM. And then, basically people would cut promos on each other. They would put on a show. There would be a scale of like fan excitement, stuff like that. Basically you keep track of you'd be keeping track of revenue, your share, like maybe what your house shares are of what the money brought in is and stuff like that. It'd be kind of cool to have something that's a very like workable system, and see if that would. Yeah, that's kind of what I would like to see, a modern version of it. Like, could be digital, could be tabletop. I would love to see something like that. It'd be cool. But the game would have to be designed by someone who knows the fucking business. Because half the time, the wrestling games that do get made are people that they're either created by people who know pro wrestling but don't know shit about board game design, or they're made by people who know board game design but they don't know shit about wrestling. So, or they want to make fun of pro wrestling. Yeah, that too. But yeah, it would be nice to get something a little niche like that. It would be. But yeah, for better or worse, I'm willing to play most board games. Have no issue with it. Like I said, certain games, like, more often than not, you're gonna convince me to sit down and play the game. Unless I'm like fucking tired or some shit.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements...
Hey, no problem, Big T.
...is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet.
Get back to work. I'll get back to playing my game.
What do you need?
I will get back to it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Appreciate you coming in, sir, and kind of breaking up the monotony of the silence that was going on in the chat. The silence, breaking the silence. Alright, let's move on. Right.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Of course. Alright, Commander Shepard, civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Count Zalcoris stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dornhast on Renok. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Hell yeah. I'm a savior, baby. Alright. We gotta shut down the Geth server. This is a pretty boring mission. This is probably my least favorite. Like, I shouldn't say it's my least favorite. Okay. It's my least favorite mission by design. Because you don't fight. You basically just kill a bunch of stupid inanimate cubes out of your way. And then read story. Or listen to story. That's all you do in this mission. That's, yeah, like I said, it's really all you do here. And it's just kind of... Like, it's... Like I said, it's fine. It's gimmicky. And honestly, it doesn't take the longest time, but it still feels like, oh my god, let's move on. Why is this a mission? I get why some people are... I get why they did this, but it's just still, like, ugh.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Would it even work?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Sounds like a plan.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
I think it's funny how he just... Yep, I'm just gonna drop right here.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
How will this destroy ships?
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
That's unfortunate.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point.
Fucking digital world.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Yeah, this area is just kind of blah. It's just so boring. You don't fight enemies here. It's just killing blocks. Might as well be playing Minecraft.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Like I said, it just kind of takes long. Between like killing the cubes and
connection to communication
getting to the story points, like it's just like
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
get this. The most exciting part of the game, I swear. You have no idea how excited I was to get to this point of the game.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Filling the blocks. All the blocks.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Just trying to figure out where I gotta go.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
There we go. Oh my god, so much fun. For all you waking up, feel free to wake me up, as this is putting me to sleep. Sleep. This is so much fun. I'm just ready to take a nap. Ready to take a nap. Definitely not part of the game I want to be playing when I'm tired. Why is this not working?
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Alright, just kind of looking around here, see who's online. Simito! That might wake me up. Thank you. Thank you, I do appreciate it. Just kind of looking around on some channels here, seeing where people's at, seeing what people are up to. But yeah, thank you for giving me the wake-up call there. This mission bores me half to death. Oh, man. I hope you're having yourself a great morning. Alright. Do I go this way now? Ah, okay.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escape gas. They're pinned.
Open fire.
Yeah, kill him.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
There we go. Shepard Commander. Shepard Commander. What are you doing, Shepard Commander? There we go.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection with Shepard Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Alright, I will hit the the important points. That way we can open up the cluster.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
And the problem is I gotta wait for this gun to recharge. So annoying. Fuck this mission. It's just long and tedious.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
There we go, got rid of that. Alright, so I gotta destroy this. How did I not destroy it? Is there another part of it I didn't destroy? Probably closed my eyes when I... Oh yeah, I missed it. It was right here.
Out of the way!
like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
The Geth remembers all.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Yeah, I know. Right. Right. Just want to get through this part before I go to bed.
There is
That's
a
for sure.
vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Can't reach the other one. Man, the range on this thing sucks balls. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this part, like, when I said this part's, like, made me nod off, I am not lying. This is boring as shit. But I am carrying on like a trooper. I want to get this part done before I call it a night. Wait for the gun.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Go. Like, that's part of it too. Like, it's a little, for some reason, it's a little hard to go up the stairs.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara? As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Alright. I gotta figure out where to go. I think we go to here.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outpost is down. Do not engage engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Granok. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Yay, ready to be transported. Wait, is there something else up here? I was like, what's up here? Not letting me up there. Alright, fuck it. We're out of here.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Alright, time to finally get the fuck out of here.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna hydrate and stretch, because I need it.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Ugh.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why hide this?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
bunch of Geth Primes just enlisted and are now part of the army.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Nice. Oh my god, that mission just drones and takes forever. So boring.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Alright. Well, honestly, I think I'm gonna get off here. It's been 5 hours, and that mission really wore on my fatigue. I think I might go to bed early tonight. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. I don't know. I am a bit tired, and we'll finish up. Honestly, the Geth and the dude, I was about to fall asleep. Like, that fucking part is so boring. Like, I was like, wow, this is testing my fucking patience. But I kind of want to save the Quarian and the Quarian and the Geth conflict. I want to save that for tomorrow, where there'll probably be more people in the chat. Because it's a pretty cool sequence what happens when you watch that on the game. So I'd rather save that for people who's gonna be here to watch it, as opposed to, you know, 1 or 2 people who may be lurking and the rest of the people sleeping, and me about ready to fall asleep. So in that case, let's go ahead and raid out. I think that's just a good time as any to raid out. Let's see who we got here. We got Trainer Benny. Oh, my buddy, Bobby V is currently playing. Yeah, my buddy Bobby V is currently playing Resident Evil Village, so maybe we can raid him. And apparently he don't want raids. Wow, okay. Sir, you will not get raided. That's fine. I will not raid you. Oh yeah, dude. I've been trying to do whatever I could, like constantly drinking, eating like some noodles to try to stay awake. Like, today was just exhausting at work, and I just felt like once I got into work, until I got done with work, I was like, go, 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 go. And when I was done, I was just like, I almost wanted to cancel streaming. I was just kind of too tired, but I was like, man, I really want to get this game done. And unfortunately, I started an hour later than my normal time, which kind of also, like, sucked. Because normally, like, that's the rough thing. When you start, like, later than you're supposed to, the people who normally catch you at the time you do come on, they assume you're not streaming for the day. So they're gone, and they kind of do their thing or they zone out or whatever. And so it's just been kind of a very quiet night for me for, you know, when it comes to that. Which, you know, not every day is a hit, so that's just how it works in streaming. Some days are just going to be slower than others. So I guess we're going to have to raid someone else, because my buddy does not like raids. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Who we got? Raid on, raid on. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead. Yeah, and that's the other thing that helps get me through, like, some nights where I'm a little more tired, or I just feel a little more heavy. Where, you know, if the chat keeps me engaged, I can usually, I'm, like, pretty more lit, especially when, you know, people get me going or whatnot, but, like, yeah, a lot of the regulars just weren't around tonight, and, so I kind of figured it's like, okay, well, it's just an off day. Those happen. So, and, you know, you take the good with the bad when you do this sort of thing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna raid my buddy Nick Halton. Since he's currently playing Final Fantasy 13. Let's see how he's enjoying the game. I know he wasn't that super excited about playing it. Which, you know, I mean, that's how everybody feels when they play this game, so... Alright, so I am gonna go ahead and raid him. You get some rest. You have a good one, Samato. You like 13? I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'll say that right now. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Definitely on the... Well, it's definitely on the low end of the totem pole for all the FF games I played. And I've played almost all of them, so... It's, yeah. I like practically almost every other FF game better than 13. But it's not a bad game. It's just not a great game. Alright. Let's raid Nick Holden. And we'll send him some love. Some of that love. Some of that raid love. Alright. Exciting, more exciting Mass Effect tomorrow. Just glad I got through the most boring part of the game tonight when really there was no viewership, so got that out of the way. Exciting Mass Effect shit tomorrow. It did not live up what you were looking for in an FF game. Yeah, that was it. I mean, it's just the way it was designed. I didn't hate the characters, to be fair. I didn't hate the characters. I just didn't like the way the game was designed. I didn't like how, like, you had to, like, read a bunch of, like, context about the lore in order to understand I had to play the game once all the way through to understand the story the second time I played the game. Like, because I didn't bother reading all the context and all the crap in the background in the index and shit like that, but yeah, it could have been better, in my opinion, but it's not bad. But we're gonna go. I'll see you, and I'll be back tomorrow.